Yo, what's up, Devastate? Love the videos, dude. Just upgraded, waiting on parts now. 14,900 and 9070. So I'm hoping this will run better. Nice, dude. Oh my god, these are expensive. How's a 5700X3D? Always solid. Oh shit, I had some. Damn it. Whatever. Thanks, Devastate. Congrats on the new build. Yo, Huck, what's up, bro? Long time no see. Still rocking a 5700 X3D with the 6800 XT. That's probably like the best bang for your buck build you can have today. Yeah, I would have won 98, but I got the 14,900 for 400, so half the price. Oh, that's not a bad deal. Yeah. What adrenaline settings do you recommend using the 9070 XT? I catch up at night now. Mike, I have an AMD adrenaline video here.
Hey.
You can look at this. I honestly don't change much in my adrenaline settings, but you can watch from here. There's not much that makes a difference. I sharpen a little bit and that's it, basically. And if FMF is good to use as well. Do you know if the 14600 KF is better than the 5700 X3D? It can be. If you get like at least 7200 CL34 RAM, then it's probably gonna outperform the 57. But it depends on your RAM. In gaming, even in gaming, it can outperform the 57. The 13 and 14 600K are pretty much equal for gaming. And if you max out the RAM, or at least get up to 7230 CL34, then it will be pretty closely matched with the 7800 X3D, which outperforms the 5700 X3D. This is my 13600K. I'm running at 8000 RAM here. But yeah, it performs very well. This is 4K. And 14.6 will pretty much match this. Yo, Brutuson, thank you for the follow, bro. This is 13.6 again. This is with 7234, which is, if you want to get the most out of it, then you need to get at least this speed RAM. Otherwise, you'll be leaving some performance on the table. Yo, Sabi Edits. Hello, I love your work. Thank you, bro. Simple Guy Plays. No, I just started the stream, man. What's up, Pierre? 9070 XT is arriving today. Congrats, man. What model did you get? Are you going to test the 9950? I'm not gonna buy it. No. If it goes on sale, I might pick it up, but I'm not really interested in it. Last generation, I bought all the X3Ds, and honestly, the 9 series X3Ds, they're the same as they're the same for gaming, especially Tarkov. And most people are going to be turning off the second CCD when they use this for gaming anyways, the 9950. And that essentially turns it back into a 9800 X3D. So I already know that basically it's going to have the same results for gaming. Yeah, Evil, yeah. You'll be... It's not going to make a difference, really. Yo, Walmaleo, thank you for the sub, bro. Sapphire Pulse picked up off Newegg with the PSU bundle. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, the 9950 is like... It's like a luxury... It's like a luxury buy. If you want extra productivity capability with the 9800 X3D, it's for like a small percentage of people that want that, but most people don't need that, you know? I'm Banksy in the Discord. I'm the one with the 58 and 9070. What's the FPS like on streets? I don't know yet. I just booted it up. No, you don't need FSR with the 9070. You can go to 1440 high without FSR. It's not going to make a difference even if you use FSR. I'm Dosed in the Discord. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. I was wondering who you were. Yeah, that was a crazy sell, dude. $1,300 for fucking 9070 XE. That's crazy. So I guess RAM usage is not really down on streets. It's using 40 gigs already, right off the bat. So FSR will only give you a boost if you're GPU bound. In this case, we're not. We're CPU bound here, so it's not going to do anything for me, even if I turn it on. What are your 5700 X3D settings? Just PBO minus 30. Yeah, this is 1440 high. 1440 high low. TAA high, clouds high. Anisotropic on. No lower res mode. I didn't mean to drop those. Any specific reason you don't have the lower res street? You don't need it for 9070 XT. It's not going to make a difference. It's just going to make it look worse. Shit. Where did I drop those bullets? Back. Man, I needed those. No, simple guy, type in exclamation optimize. How does anyone see anything on the stream? What are you talking about? It's very clear. I'm looking at it right now. With the Z. With the Z. Twitch is in 1440. It should be in 936, no? Oh. My OBS settings got messed up. What is it? What's 936p again? It should be fixed. YouTube is supposed to be 1440, but Twitch is better in 936. I mean, even on 32, it shouldn't be like terrible. Did it switch? Did it switch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be better now. Sorry, I didn't realize that my Twitch settings got reset. Perfect. You're okay, buddy? Hope you're well. Yeah, 64 helps, but I mean, you should still get decent performance. '64 is better, though. Do people have better FPS using DLSS 4? It depends on your setup, Chunk. If you are GPU bound, then yeah, it will help you. If you're not, then it's not really going to do much. Game does look better in DLSS 4 now. Preset K is amazing. Oh, actually they did reduce RAM usage a little bit. Oh yeah, Fiji. 5700 X3D is like the best one you can get for your money. Price went up on it because availability is going down and people know about it now, but there was one point where you could get a 57 for like 140 bucks. Watching this mine 50 also looks terrible on streets. I can drop to less than 60 many times to a rate. Is it thing you show an optimized video? Make sure your F clock and U clock match your memory clock as well. Do you have a single universal PSU? I have a test bench that I just usually use, yeah. So it's on my 1200 watt. You can see it in this one. But a lot of times I'll show it in the beginning of videos. So my test bench there, I have like 6 of these test benches, and I have the PSU gets bolted in, so I usually just swap the motherboards on top. And I have a 1200 and a 1000 that I usually use. Dude, what? It's completely empty? Never seen that. Always use the same PSU most of the time. I have like 4 or 5 PSUs as well, but yeah, I usually just use the 1200 or the 1000 because I mean it's gonna cover every type of system. But I have an 850, I have a 750, like a 550 for different types of testing. Yeah. Empty as fuck. All the players are gone. Good morning, pyurologie. Do I expect 5 to 10 with the 58 with the same cooling as you? For Tarkov, no, it's gonna be like the same. Yo, Steven McDonald, thank you for the sub, bro. This is 1440 Sana Takanen. DDR4 to DDR5. It's dependent on your DDR4, because if you have like if you have DDR4 4000 CL14, that has lower latency than any DDR5. So that, but those are hard to find. No, it's not 4K, it's 1440. Tech Life, type in exclamation Undervolt. That was definitely a player. And watch the 5800X3D Undervolt video. If you don't have it in BIOS or Ryzen Master, just use PBO2 tuner from that video. Yo, Devastate, thanks for the sub, bro. Because I'm going from 11.7 to 14.9. And you're on DDR4. Deciding between 5070 Ti and 9070 XT. I prefer the 9070 XT, but that's my preference, especially for the cost difference. So you got a DDR5 board? I'm getting like 65 FPS on this with the CPU. Type in exclamation tune. Yo, DVNT, thank you for this follow, bro. Is this online raid? For anyone who... I get this question a lot. So if you look in the bottom left corner, you can always see the server code. If you see a server code there, that means it's online. If it's offline, it'll say training mode. If it's PvE, it will say PvE there. Does the 9070 XT perform any better? Yo, Goth Spit TTV, thank you for the follow, bro. than a GRE. It's gonna be like very similar to a GRE in 1440. The thing is, something about this the 9070 architecture. It's currently the best 1440 GPU. It's beating my 4090 as well. I don't know exactly what it is, but something about the... Oh, Devastate from YouTube. Thanks, bro. Oh, man, I appreciate you following on Twitch as well. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's beating my 4090 as well. I was 3/4 of the way done making my comparison, and then they made the new patch that that changed the performance. So I had to scrap all that, but yeah, compared to a 4090, for some reason in 1440 it beats like more powerful cards. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's somebody with more engineering knowledge, but even when I tested it against the XTX, like the XTX has more raw power, right? And in online testing, the XTX leads by a little bit, where it should. But when I go online 1440 in streets, the 9070 XT outperforms the XTX, and I saw the same thing with the 4090. I don't exactly know what it is. If there's somebody out there who understands why, then let me know. What do you think of the AMD Radeon software compared to NVIDIA? I always thought AMD Radeon was better because they made a modern UI and added a lot of auto-tuning features for people who don't know how to manually tune. And I believe that's why they made the NVIDIA app, which is because they always just had the NVIDIA control panel, which was like Windows 95 style. But I believe they made the NVIDIA app because as an answer to AMD Adrenalin. Adrenalin is fucking awesome, dude. It's so nice. Currently, frame gen for NVIDIA doesn't it, so in my opinion, be better for GPU control. NVIDIA CPU, yeah, still Windows 98 style, exactly, yeah. It has all the features you need, but it's not very user-friendly compared to Adrenalin. Yo. Beast now... Toescape? Sorry, I don't know what your name is, but thank you for the sub, bro. Or for the follow, bro. Yeah, I mean, EFT doesn't support frame generation for AMD cards either. It's just because AMD has driver level frame generation with FMF. But I've read that smooth motion is coming to 40 series, which is NVIDIA's version of FMF, which is driver level frame generation, not in-game implementation. So we should be able to use it soon. The 50 series already have smooth motion, but I don't have a 50 series yet. I refuse to overpay for one of those things. Yo, Luis Marilas, thank you for the sub, bro. Yeah, EFT is pretty late to the party in terms of adding GPU features, I'd say. Hey, Raul, how are you? EF 7800X3D and get same frames. You should get more than this. You should be getting more. You can try my optimization video. I get these same frames to 98 and 5090. Oh, damn. You need to do some optimization. Yeah, it depends on who does the testing when you're going to see those GPU comparisons. It depends on who does the testing, what games they're doing, and things like that. But basically, the 9070 XT, I think it's the best GPU of this generation in terms of like performance to value. And yeah, it can be on par with the 5080 in a lot of cases. How do I find out what my FNU clock is? The base 58. If you go into your BIOS, you can set your you can set them in there manually. Should I swap my 4070 Ti to a 9070? Probably not. I probably wouldn't if you have a 4070 Ti. That's already a very good card. How's 57 and 9070? Very good, very good. I mean, you can see it right here. I mean, honestly, the 9070 is being 9070 is being held back. We're CPU bound here pretty heavily, so I went overboard for RAM. I got 7200 128 gigabyte quad channel. Damn. Wait, there's 7200 128 kits? $3070 to 9070 XT with 5800X. I would get a CPU first. Is it worth the upgrade from 3090 to 9070 XT? No, I wouldn't from a 3090. To be honest, I wouldn't. Would 5800 X3D go well with 9070 or should I get 98? What GP do you have now, Eclipse? Yo, Smoke Laura C, what's up, bro? Go and been locked in on all your new content and loving it always. Thanks, bro. Hope your stream's going well, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, brother. Hope you're doing well. In Australia, yeah, we only got 98 and 78 here, and otherwise we got to buy overseas. You playing 4K? No, this is 1440 high native. What F clock frequency for the CPU? So you want it to match your mem clock. So since I'm running 3600 CL16 here, I'm running 1800 F clock and making the U clock match. So F clock, mem clock, and U clock all match at 1800. Chunk, just type in exclamation optimize. Simple guy, what is your RAM XMP speed. I was thinking of 50, but if I'm on 5800, is 9070 good enough? I have 2070 Super. Yeah, you can. So, here's my opinion, right? If you're on a 5800 X3D, 2070 Super with DLSS, you'll still be able to play 1440 just fine, really. Since 9800 X3Ds are becoming widely available, I would consider that if you can. I mean, they're on Amazon now, so if you can, if that's within your budget, I would do that first, to be honest. Are these stutters in game or for the stream? Oh, is it stuttering? It's the stream. Hold on. Yeah, it's the stream. Hold on. Let me lower the. Hey, Morphus, thank you. Morphus? Thank you for letting me know. I was trying 10,000 bits, but it's fucking up a little bit. I used to have gigabit, but I don't have gigabit anymore, so I don't think my my connection can handle it. More fees? Okay, more fees, alright. No, I just had to restart it. Yeah, Preek, if you ever look at the bottom left corner, you can see the online raid code. If it's offline, it'll say training mode. If it's PvE, it'll say PvE there. Damn, I almost got smoked. Your RAM's 3600, then you want to set your F clock to 1800. And then you'll see an option for U clock. Just do U clock equals M clock. Damn. Oh shit, I dropped my mag. RAM 3600 is bad? No. It's like what I recommend, kind of. It's like the best bang for the buck speed. No, that's all you really need to change, simple. In there. Oh, wait. Stream is much smoother. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't have the best internet here, so I think it was struggling at 10,000. Thanks for letting me know. Damn, 4200 CL14. That's actually very impressive. Wait. Uh, 5700 X3D. You can't overclock it anyways. So yeah, just stock is fine. Just undervolt it. 10 Dave. Do you recommend changing anything? I have 96 gigabytes, 6000 export. Should I just stick with Expo 2? Either one is fine, honestly. It's not going to make a huge difference. Either way. With X3Ds, the RAM timings don't honestly affect it that much. Because, because it has such a large L3 cache, it doesn't really use the RAM that much. Wait, did I just... Or it doesn't like refer to the RAM for game loading as much as it would on a different chip. It still uses it obviously, but 7900X better than 5700X3D for EFT. They're very similar. They'll be very similar. Hey, pyurologie, have you ever tested the Intel Arc B580 with Tarkov? No, I haven't. I'm trying to get my hands on one. I have a guy in my Discord that said he's gonna send me one to test. So hopefully I might have my hands on one soon. I want to test it. But I don't want to buy it for more than I don't want to buy it for more than retail. And I can't find the 250 model anywhere. It's still sold out every time. I have tested, I have an A770. I had an A750. Like, they're not bad for Tarkov. The B580 looks like it would be pretty good. Damn, I got no good ammo left. Oh wait, I have the. Should do a paid service for optimizing people's games. I do offer it now. A lot of people have been using it. I've actually been pretty busy with them. It's if you're a tier 3 member on my YouTube, uh, you can use it's a perk where we can do a one-on-one once a month. So I had to raise it to a third tier because I was getting too busy and I couldn't keep up with them actually. I might do that for when I get my new build done. That's what a lot of people have been doing. They just get a new build and then they'll request a one-on-one like right off the bat so that we can get it like optimized right up like from the get-go. And then yeah, if you need more help from there, I'm always available for those members. I just had to make it like a tier 3 because I was getting too busy and I couldn't keep up with all of them and keep up the quality, and just I don't have the time to these days cuz I am a dad and I'm working, so oh, the command isn't working? How long is the wait if I sub to tier 3? It's like I've usually gotten to everyone within a week and a half. Like I said, I'm getting busy with them and trying to fit them in my schedule. But yeah, I've gotten to everyone within like a week or a week and a half. Yo, what the hell? Hold on. It was working earlier today. One sec. Let me fix that. How do I make the bot leave and come back? He's in here, isn't he? Well, here's the underbolting links, but I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure why it's not working. It was working earlier too. Just shit itself. Wait, so yo, what the hell, dude? Have you compared PvE performance with PvP? It's about the same now if you use the BSG servers. I might already have a memory leak. I might need to restart the game. Why is it? Is it, no, I'm not using FMF right now. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Oh, this is not normal. I was getting like around 100. Last raid. I think I got a memory leak already. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. Suck my dong. If you with the 9800 X3D, I get a shitload of FPS. You can see this one right here. It's like 160 to 190. Yep, Kyle. The 5800 X3D is like my personal favorite chip of all time because it was just amazing and a breakthrough. Changed the gaming chip space. Yeah, yeah, Dong. My 9070 XT and 1440 is outperforming the 4090 as well, and the XTX in Streets Online. What's the secret? There's no secret. You can just follow my optimized videos, which my bot isn't working for some reason. No idea why, but I'll link it manually for you here. Follow that, and then try to follow my 98X3D tune, and then let me know where you land. You have coil wine on yours? I wish AMD did a 9600 X3. I think they will eventually. I think they will, because the 5600 X3D came way later in the life of that chip. The 76 also came way later. So I think they will later. Can you see YouTube chat? Yeah, I can. Coil wine is pretty common on a lot of cards these days. Yeah, it seems like that. I've been lucky. None of my cards, I've had like 30, I have like 30 different GPUs or something. I've never had coil wine. So this is my GPU table. I've never had coil wine on any of my cards. Any manufacturer, AMD, Nvidia, it doesn't matter. None of these, I've never had coil wine on anything. Oh, 650 on your, oh yeah, you need more than that for the 9070 XT, simple. You probably want at least an 850. My 4090 is the only one that had coil wine, not when I have headphones. I hear nothing. Yeah. I had coil wine really bad on my RX 58. That was a bad card. I swapped to a better PSU. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know PSU could affect it. Yeah, Aeon, the 98 is the best thing you can get for Tarkov and for gaming in general. Upscaling has gotten so good in most cases that, like, yeah, CP is better to focus on the CPU generally. First, I mean. Oh shit! What the hell? He was waiting there too. Yeah, that was a PMC. He was just chilling there waiting for me. Like he literally was pointed at me when I That was fucking weird. Graphic setting 1440 high low. This is pure 80 settings. Of course, the one raid I take in that G phone guy's sitting in a freezer. What the fuck? Yo, Kinjiro, thank you for the follow, bro. No, 2560, 1440. Bro, please make the difference 9070 XT with 57 versus 98. I will soon. Can you do a video on 58 9070 XT guide? So I should do 30 all cores. Yeah, you should. Yep. What it's not much you need to do. I mean, if you follow my optimization guide, that should... Is this the guide? Oh, it's the undervolting. This is the guide. Yeah, follow this guide and undervolt, and that's pretty much everything I do. Putting in the drip. But I will make a CPU scaling comparison with 57, 78, and 98 on the 9070 XT. There's a big difference on all of them. Have you had a chance to try any OLED monitors? No, I haven't. I don't have an OLED. I have a Samsung Neo G8. That's my main monitor. I was just sent this one. So 14, I think it's like the only 1440 24-inch 240 hertz monitor out there. But this is not an OLED either. But this is like an esports type gaming monitor. But it was really good. They sent me this monitor to test. I like it a lot actually. Didn't expect to like a 24-inch, but it's nice. The G8 is amazing. It's I'm not exaggerating. Even to this day, I bought this on release day in 2022, and to this day the wow factor hasn't worn off at all. It's crazy. It looks so good. Like you can see, I showed what it looks like on the FMF video, the Frankenstein build. I showed the monitor view and you can see what it looks like actually in doesn't do a full justice, but you can see kind of what it looks like when you have high frames, and it looks crazy. I got the Samsung Arc. Oh shit, that thing's nice, dude. That thing is sick. MSI OLED PG series, what a 360 of 14, but I'll never have to buy another one. Yeah, that's a sick monitor, dog. Does it have increased input lag? So I talk about that here. It's exactly what I cover, because everybody asked that question.
Frame generation is input latency, native resolution with TAA high. So the big concern with frame generation is input latency. Basically, that's the delay between your actions and what you see on screen. I've been testing NVIDIA and AMD's frame generation technologies for years, and here's the TLDR. Frame generation is an impressive tool that can boost performance and enhance your gaming experience when used in the right conditions. It works by inserting extra frames between the original or raw frames, so even if it seems like you're getting double the frames, your input latency is still determined by those raw frames. So basically what that means is whether you're using NVIDIA's frame generation, AMD's FMF2, or even lossless scaling, these technologies are useful for making good performance even better, but they're not magic. They won't transform poor performance into good performance, okay? Now, when I took the system into the streets of Tarkov, the performance...
Basically, if you have good starting FPS, then you're fine. If you look at this latest FMF video where I was getting like 300 on streets, it adds about 4 to 5 milliseconds of frame time, which is, you can't even tell it's there, to be honest. So when the CPU load isn't that high compared to streets, like look at what I'm getting, even with the 5700 X3D. Yeah, you're not gonna feel the 4 or 5 milliseconds when you have at least 80 to 100 starting FPS. I definitely would recommend trying to use it, trying it out. Wait, where do I need to stash these? In avocado, right? You ever mess with lasso? Yeah, you've used it before. I don't really like it. I know a lot of people swear by it, but I had like weird stuttering with it when I used it. If I'm making changes, I'd rather just do it through BIOS than use software. Yo, what's up, Chris? Morphes, I do use dual streaming sometimes. These days with hardware, there's like maybe like a couple % difference in performance. And I usually like to show one PC performance these days because it's gonna be a lot more common and more useful info for people to see. I have an Elgato. I have like 20 PCs, but it's just more useful for people to see one PC performance, in my opinion. And because newer GPUs have dedicated hardware encoders, like really the performance difference between using like an Elgato and going one PC these days is like a couple %. Job hunt going well? Yeah. Found something. Not the ideal position, but got something to hold me over till I can make this full time. That'd be my dream. Awesome. I hope it works out for you. Thanks, man. U clock equals M clock. Yep. It's because SMT is off. That's why it's going to 100%. And honestly, like I said, I've tested it. It doesn't make it doesn't make that much of a difference. To the point where it's worth spending up to $1,000 on up to $500 to $1,000 on a second streaming PC. Obviously, it offloads the streaming portion, and it's gonna be technically ideal to do that. Like I said, I have an Elgato. I do that sometimes, but with GPUs having dedicated hardware encoders these days, it doesn't. The difference is like a couple %, literally. And the reason my CPU is going 100% usage is because I have SMT off. And it doesn't make a difference if I have it on. It'll just make the usage numbers lower. Yeah, Discord is different. Discord does take a bigger hit than using OBS. I don't know if they let you choose the encoder in Discord. I don't think they do. Damn, performance got worse in interchange. This used to be like... Yeah, it's nice to use the onboard GPU for stream too, yep. I've tested that as well. I just test everything, to be honest, like... How the fuck did he see me? No, it didn't hurt performance. It it was honestly the same as using a hardware encoder. The performance. Temps were fine. You can see it here. I was using iGPU on these. Temps were completely fine. Like I said, like back in the day, it made a big difference if you went 2 PC versus a single PC. Like these days, using the onboard GPU or using like just a hardware encoder on modern GPUs is like you're gonna get basically the same performance whether you go dual PC or not. That's what I was waiting for. 58 and 3080 on 1440. Is it worth to upgrade to 9070 XT? No, I wouldn't. Silliness from a 3080. Probably wouldn't. I'd go GPU first. I mean CPU. From a 3080. Wait, I thought he had Osprey, no? Oh. What's the other one? The Assorted. Yo, what is the power usage right now? Wait, did I put a laser on this? Yeah, I thought so too. It's better to upgrade the entire PC to new socket and RAM. Again, NVIDIA's latest I've been effing with my games. Oh, you think that's it? Oh wait, I'm on my AMD card today. I haven't played 18 6 months. Did they ever make any performance? Was that typical last? No, they did increase. The last two patches, Kaza, were good. Were pretty good performance increases from previous patches. So 16.2 was good in terms of optimization. 16.13 was good as well. This is 1440 2K native, no FSR. Thank you. I will check out your videos. No problem. For stopping in. Hey Bailey, I heard other people were having problems with the new drivers too. Just got 98 and 9070. What should I prefer for game settings? Also, snow's gone. Yeah, the snow leaving made a big difference. For game settings, for the 9070 XT, I showed the performance here, but in my optimization video, I would use this preset. So I have a bunch of presets that I've made that are what I think are the best, keeping the best visuals while keeping the best performance. So use this timestamp and use the pure 80 preset. Tarkov needs DLAA, yeah. They rolled out a new one yesterday and my game seemed to stutter really bad. I've heard other people saying that, Bailey. And then Emre, try this too. This is my 9800X3D tune. I don't know why my commands aren't working, so I have to manually link these right now. Usually it's in my commands, but my commands aren't working right now. Oh, now it is? What the hell? It wasn't working earlier. Okay, I guess it's working now. You got a video on RTX 5080 and 9800X3? Not specifically, no. I don't have a 5080. But what, yo, Pedro, what's up, bro? How's it going? I personally think Tarkov has been running better than average. Yeah, they've done some good optimization changes in the last 2 patches. I haven't tried running set. My 9800X3D suddenly stopped boosting to 5.2 and now runs at 2.3 to 4.6. That's weird. Even when you restart? I've never seen that. Maybe if you update your BIOS. Have you changed your BIOS at all? If I have 79 GRE and 50, what's worth upgrading? If I... Sorry, I got commercial. What missed your response? Oh, no problem. You haven't made any changes in BIOS at all, and it's doing that even when you restart. They didn't really optimize the game. They just disabled a few things that tanked performance, but practically did nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I know a lot of people love to complain about this game, but it is what it is, you know? There's no other game that does what Tarkov does. Every new game literally takes something from what Tarkov does. They all copy something. Like, every new game is an extraction shooter. Every new game has like some kind of hideout, something similar to the gun building system, something similar to the looting system. Like, it is what it is, you know? Yes, updated BIOS chipset for rank and lost CPU performance. Huh. mean, I think they're still just testing things out, and when things don't work out, they'll revert the changes. And I'm fine with that. I know a lot of people like to complain about every little thing in the game, but I'm not a complainer. It is what it is to me. Yeah, try doing a CMOS reset, Alan. This is 1440 native, high res. Oh, I thought it was a good key card. Damn it. After patch 16, things became unbearable. I mean, I guess that's your opinion. I respect it. I just personally, it is what it is to me. Like, no one's forcing me to play this game. If it gets to a point where I can't stand it, I'll just play something else, you know? But I respect your opinion. It is what it is to me. The game is technically still in beta, and we all acknowledge that when we get the game, so they're still adding things, still testing things, and it's not always ideal. They're not like, from what I understand, they learned how to program on this game, so they said, you know, if they were to do it from the ground up, they would probably do things differently, but at this point, you can't like just change things on a whim, like very easily. Competition arriving, definitely push Nikita. I play a lot of Delta Force, so the game doesn't feel as immersive. Yeah, same here. It's like COD almost, like with some EFT elements. Overclock it out, put at least 5.2 as Tarkov. Yeah, exactly. There's no other game that feels like this, you know? And I think that's why a lot of the new games all try to copy some element of Tarkov. Every new game is an extraction shooter. Every new game has a similar looting system. Every new game has a similar like gun building system. They all take something from Tarkov and try to like capture the magic. Could the game use improvements? Hell yeah, of course. But I mean, no game is going to be perfect, so that's just my opinion. It is what it is. EFT is a unique experience. Other copies doesn't feel right. Exactly. Yep. Like I remember when Arena Breakout came out and everyone was like, "This is gonna kill Tarkov." I was like, "No, it's not." Nobody even plays that anymore. Everyone, if anything, people play more Delta Force than Arena Breakout. The game is also a full-time job. That is true. If you don't know life the game, you fall behind very quickly. That's why this wipe I'm just playing casually. Cause I didn't know life this wipe, and I take wipes off, and then sometimes I'll actually grind it, but this wipe I didn't. It just makes me sad to see when things like performance goes. But no, I understand. Overpowered. I understand. I hope for better performance too. Always hope for that. but I understand as they try to implement new stuff, like, it makes other stuff go bad, so I think they'll get it right. They've made a lot of good steps recently. Funny part to me, this game is like DayZ without the big map, way fast gameplay. Played DayZ for almost 6k hours, and now I've played both same way. Yeah, they have a lot of similar elements. I agree. Yeah. How are you? 1%. Really good. It's smooth. Tarkov is like if DayZ and Arma had a baby. Yeah, true. General Shu, General Shucks or Shu, thank you for this follow, bro. And Flip Turtles, thank you for the follow. I thought there was a loot buff, dude. What the fuck? They adjusted regional pricing for South America. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't know that. So the reason I don't always leave the 1% on is because, like, if I go into inventory or scope, it pulls the 1% average down, but in reality, the 1% is like this, right? But when I scope and then go in inventory, it pulls the whole average down, and it doesn't represent the real number, because if I reset it again, that's what it actually feels like during gameplay. So a lot of people get that confused, so I don't always show it, but the 1% in actual gameplay is very good. It's just, there's down spikes, there's frame time spikes when you zoom in or go into inventory, and that fucks up everything. No, I'm not using fluid motion right now, no. You have single PC OBS settings anywhere on Discord on NVIDIA? No, but I can tell you, I can give you suggestions. I don't have them listed anywhere right now. What kind of GPU do you have? What GPU do you have? to score to 5090 FE. Damn, dude, that's the one I want. Can you use it so we can see the performance? So the FMF number doesn't actually show up on screen. For some reason it doesn't. The overlay doesn't show up on stream, but I can tell you here. So it's around 200 right now. $200 if I turn FMF on. So basically when you use FMF, the latency feels like your base latency. So yeah, it still feels smooth as hell. I always say if you're starting with at least 80 to 100. Oh my god. If you're starting with 80 to 100 FPS, then it feels really good. I tried FMF and multi-frame generation. Which do you prefer? I've never I don't have a 50 series, so I've never tried multi-frame generation. I haven't tested it in lossless scaling yet either. A lot of people ask me to, but I still haven't gotten around to it. I will at some point. Yo, thank you for the sub. Play hate me. Yeah, I don't want to overpay for one right now, so when I can get my hands on one for a decent price, I will. Dude, I hate how they teleport sometimes, like, through things. This is 1440. 1440 high res. Yeah, so what I'd say about frame generation is it feels, as long as you have 80 to 100 FPS to start with, it's gonna feel fine. Frame generation is useful to make good performance great, but it's not useful to make bad performance good. So if you don't have good starting FPS, don't even bother using FMF, you know? It's not gonna make bad performance good. The filing cabinets have some of the best fucking loot now. So funny. So how the fuck did he know I was there? I wasn't even making a sound. He came up to me, stopped moving, was aimed right at me. No, fuck that, dude. This guy, J.U. Shang, get the fuck out of here, dude. He literally came up to me, stopped, watched me move, and then yeah, dude. I still haven't done this. Right, let's look at customs. Customs has a flare now too, right? Well, how much are even Letexes now? Damn, that's it. Hey man, I got a 98. Tried your settings. My boss crash said doesn't even boot. I think the Silicon lottery wasn't on my side. Damn. Have you tried? Did you copy my memory timings too? Yeah, that was sus, right? Yeah. I don't even give a shit. Like, why are you cheating at this point in your life? Any other tips on streets currently with the FU clock at 70 FPS? Oh, what's this? Have you done my full optimization guide? What the hell is this thing? Oh, cool. Does this have threes? Yo, Jefferton, thank you for the sub, bro. Emre, thank you for the sub. W's in the chat. Yo, what's up, Adam? Cosplaying a sexy cop, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do the mustache and aviators, dude. Hey, Simple, have you done the optimization guide? Are the commands working again? They are. I don't know why it stopped working earlier, but I guess they're working again. Oh, did you say you had the 650-watt PSU? Is that you or was that somebody else? Yeah, so you might be your GPU might be getting throttle. Your GPU might be throttling. Try lowering it. What settings are you playing on? Cause you have a 9070 XT. Yeah, so you might want to try undervolting your GPU. Does this actually show in the stream my AMD overlay? I don't think it does. I don't know why the AMD overlay doesn't show on the stream, but I would try undervolting your GPU and then lowering your settings a little bit. Okay, thanks, Rumen. Yeah, it's not. I don't. The AMD overlay doesn't show up for some reason. Well, they fixed customs. Yeah, you can undervolt on the app. I personally don't have a guide up on my channel yet. I'm going to make one. But if you go to the performance tab and go to the tuning section, 4070 OBS recommendations. Are you on Twitch? Are you streaming on Twitch, Steg? Yeah, so I would use H.264. If you have the bandwidth, go to 8,000 bits. Set the canvas resolution to your set the canvas resolution to your native resolution, but the output, make it 1664 by 936. That's gonna be ideal for Twitch. I think I'll get the same performance on the CPU with the 6900. Yeah, it'll be very similar. It'll be very similar. Geo. Preset 5 for NVENC. What is preset 5? Is it... So I'm on my AMD card right now, so I don't have the same... I'm not sure what preset 5 is. I use slow. MG Zhang, I have 5700 X3D, planning to upgrade my 78 to 9070. Will there be significant bottle? Yeah, so you won't see that much of a difference, Zhang, going from a 7800 XT to a 9070 XT. You wouldn't see that much of a difference because you'll still be CPU bound. The 7800 XT is still very strong for 1440. Resolution in-game is 1440. High, TA, high, no FSR, and it's tropic on. I don't remember where the other tankers are. I'm still on like the first tasks. Can't see undervolt. You gotta go to manual tune. Here, I'll show you. Select custom. And then manual GPU tuning. Enable that. Oops. Hold on, it's not letting me take a screenshot. Hold up. Old gas, new gas, pocket watch tank. Okay, thank you. So you gotta do this. Here, I'll send you a screenshot since the overlay doesn't show. Can you see this? Set this to -50 and try that. Try -50 to start. Got unlucky with my 6750. It crashes even at -10. Damn. I might just join the tier 3 so I can get this 1-to-1. I mean, that's always an option. If you feel like the videos and just, you know, answering questions through chat isn't enough, then that is an option. Wait, somebody just killed that guy. What the hell? Somebody literally just killed that guy. It's sketchy. Yeah, there is, Gabriel. So considering I was getting 300 to 400 on streets, I'd probably say it'll be like 400 plus on customs. I haven't tested it. I would guess like probably around like 400 on customs. Yeah, it's insane, dude. And the latency is so good. It only adds like 4 milliseconds frame time, and since the... Oh, fuck. Is that too close there? Yeah, thank you for... I will try with my 97 when I can't wait. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. So good. I don't have a 50 series yet to test smooth motion, but I want to try smooth motion as well. 7900 XTX will be similar, yes, Scrub. I've seen your video about the low end PC getting 60 and got sad because I use 5700 XTX can't even get 40 FPS using FMS. Wait, what? Mateus, you should be getting more than that. Ryzen 5 5600X and 6600 XT. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's decent. It's decent. If you can get an X3D, that's much better. But yeah, it's not. It's yeah, I would say it's decent. Yeah. Oh, nice beep. What in-game settings? 1440, high, low, high, 25 2000, anisotropic on, native, no FSR. I'm bipoded up, dude. No recoil. Melted, dude. Oh shit. Ooh, you got flicked on bad. 1440 high. How many hours do you have? Close to 5,000, I think. Right under 5,000 now. Wait, where's my mag? Oh.
Сука, ёбнули нашу!
Rust uses 29 gigs of RAM for me. Should I upgrade to 2 sticks of 32? I haven't done a ton of RAM testing on Rust, but yeah, if it's using 29, that's pretty much up to capacity. So you might see an increase in performance if you do. Damn, my side plate saved me, dude. Shit.
Сука, ёбнули нашу!
Yo, Maya Snick, thank you for the sub, bro. Okay, thank you, because I've noticed my CPU and GPU is only at 60%. Yeah, Rust is another one where it doesn't fully always use... It's not always going to utilize the GPU fully. That loot must be good. Yeah, I know. There's so many scavs going to it. I hear more pulling up too. Jeez. Oh, damn, this is nice loot. Wait, he had 264 XP? Does that mean he had a lot of loot on him? Should I use AMD FSR 2 or 3? Depends on... So I would use 3, but it depends what GPU you have. Oh, I forgot the old gas guy. $6600 XT. So you don't need it for 1080, but if you play 1440, I would use FSR 3 balanced. So the question is, do I go back or do I just reset? I think I'm gonna reset. I'll come back. My side plate is fucked. Damn, 74M is feeling nice, dude. Wait, what happened to the... Oh. Wait, they changed this a little bit. Hey, Bear Barney, this is 1440. Hey man, I'm building a new PC for Taco. I'm wondering if you recommend either 98. So the Ryzen 9 X3Ds in gaming are going to be the exact same as the 98, especially for Tarkov. The advantage with the 9 series is that they have extra productivity power, so like multi-core processing, but it's not going to affect your gaming really. It's mostly going to be exactly the same for gaming. So unless you want that extra power for like productivity, I would recommend like 95% of people are probably going to just want the 98. All right, thank you. No problem, dude. Where's this? I haven't done any of these. $220. Yeah, I've been trying to catch your stream. I want to ask why I get stutters in every game, even though I run a consistent 144, 40, 70, 78. I don't know why I keep getting micro stutters with that's a good question. In every game? Alright, Halftech, I would suggest you go through this guide. This is for Tarkov, but it basically applies for any game. Try going through that first, and then let me know how it goes from there. Gotcha, I'm gonna check that out. Thanks, no problem. Using 2 monitors could be the reason I'm not getting FPS with the 50. Are they the same resolution? It might be worth trying just Did I not bring the 220 key? Thanks, Yanzi. Mateus, it might be worth trying just on a single monitor to see if you get the same performance. And what resolution are you playing? In-game. I'd probably use medium settings, medium textures if you can on a 6600, a 6650. I brought it, nice. Have you seen this one? No, it's all good, Yanzi. I didn't remember if I did either. This is 5600 X3D and a 6600 XT. I'm getting like 160. This is obviously with FMF, but 160 to 190 on streets. So you should be able to get good performance with it. I would say the raw performance is probably like 90. And this was when streets was running really terribly. It's 14.9. Which is when it was almost at one of its worst. Yeah. And have you done the optimization guide, Mateus? a premium. I'm actually not sharing my configuration for RTSS, but if you want to make an easy overlay, I'd suggest getting Capframe X. They have a overlay creator here that's really easy to use and really nice. They have a really nice interface for it. I would suggest using this if you're looking to make a nice, good, quick overlay. This is really nice to make one easily. Hey Mateus, try following this video first, and then let me know how it goes from there first. I will watch your optimization guide. Yeah, let me know how it goes after that. Hey man, love your content. You gotta help me fix the stuttering issue. This new GPU is insane. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's really nice, the GPU. Testing and training mode is good for testing, or just go for a scav run. Scav run is probably ideal, so you can see the live FPS. Nice shots. Jeez. Yo, Bukov Sergey, thank you for the sub, bro. I can't read Russian, but let's see what you said. What about the graphics settings at maximum? No, it's this is the AMD GPU, but this is running high low, high, anisotropic on. Yo, Arzer, what's up, bro? I don't know if Optiscaler lets you force it, but I don't like using third-party stuff. I'll wait until there's an official way to do it. I'd rather not use a third-party program. But I've tested FSR4 in other games. It's really good. It's really good. I tested it in Last of Us, Hunt, Spider-Man, and Rivals, and Call of Duty. It's really good. I don't know if it's worth making a video because there's already so many videos on it. But yeah, it's really good. When it comes to Tarkov, I'll definitely make a video. But I just don't want to use Optiscaler to use it for Tarkov. For NVIDIA cards, DLSS 4 is the best visuals. How do you feel the last patch improved FPS? They did a good job. I think FPS was pretty bad for a little while, and they did a good job kind of restoring some of the performance. Yeah, when it comes to Tarkov, I'll make anything relevant, you know? Sorry, my Russian... No problem, dude. I understand what you're saying. You're good. And I can always use Google Translate, so no problem. Any good 4K 144 hertz? Probably the Neo G7. I'm partial to Odyssey monitors. They're really good. Let's see if I get killed here. You think the 9950 is better than the 98? No, it's gonna be the same for Tarkov. It's gonna be like the same thing. Hello, I'm curious about your opinion. We have XTX and probably the same price. Which one is better in your opinion? So, it depends, right? Because hold on, let me get to a safe spot. So I actually tested XTX versus 9070 XT. XTX is better in terms of specs. It has more VRAM. It's the more powerful card. For some reason... Oh shit. For some reason, it is the best 1440 card, even over a 4090 or XTX in 1440. Hey Pierre, not trying to spam you, but I got my Frankenstein build up and running. However, I can't get over 100, 120 frames frame gen video. So it only doesn't work in 14 in 4K. Hmm. That's weird. I've done it in 4K as well. My first Frankenstein video was in 4K. I'd never had a problem specifically with 4K. Hello, how much are you noticing the downgrade from 9800X3D? This is about the difference for Tarkov right here, 57 versus 98. You can watch this. Could it be because I'm using HDMI 2.1 instead of DP? I would. It's worth a shot if you're having issues to try the other cord, just to see if you see any difference. Hey, Pierre, good to see you're testing some AM4 chips with the new 90 series and using 15. So I'm curious if you made any BIOS changes to 57. Just making F clock, U clock, and mem clock equal, and then I'm undervolted minus 30 on this chip. What video was it that you did it in 4K? This was my original Frankenstein build video that I did years ago. So I first did it with the 7900 XT and a 4070. This was like a monster Frankenstein, but you don't need to have a powerful AMD GPU, so this was completely overkill, but yeah, this is the one. Where translate AI English go to Russian? What do you mean? You can just, if you have Chrome, you can just do this, translate here. And make it translate to whatever you want here. Do you think the price of RX 9070 go up in price or stay the same? I think it'll go up for a little while and then it'll drop later on, but it's gonna take a while. Right now, all the prices already went up. Because I got mine at the MSRP price, but I think the prices have all been raised on all the cards. Like if you go to Newegg, you can't even get it anyways, but if you look at the listings, they've all gone up. Like I have the Steel Legend. I got this for $5.99. It's listed for $6.69 now. It's already $70 over MSRP. And they're selling for like $1,000 right now on eBay, I think. 900 to 1,000, yeah. Some for 1,400. That's crazy. Fun stuff about Tarkov. 57, 5800 x 4060. VRAM is only 8 gig, 78 gigs of RAM. Holy shit, it goes up to 78 on your 128 system? That's crazy. The 9070 is worth it at retail. The only thing is you can't get it at retail right now. That's the problem. Yeah, at current prices, it's not worth it. But yeah, retail, it's a good deal. It's just all the scalpers have made the prices go up like crazy, so it's stupid right now. Like, I don't know what happened, but after the 5090 release, like, everything just went insane. Like, things were available very easily for a long time, and then all of a sudden, demand for everything just shot up. I'm gonna restart my game once. Just make F clock, U clock, and M clock all equal. So I have my RAM is 3600. So you can see the F clock is 1800, U clock is 1800 because I'm using 3600 MTS RAM. Why is anti-lag on now? New video by actually you need 128 gigs of RAM. That'd be crazy, right? 128. I think I just stick with AM4, get the Micro Center bundle for $5.99. What CPU do you have now? No, 7600 can still display 4K. It shouldn't have a problem with that. I turn off anti-lag with FMF. XTX, yes, supports FMF 2.1. All RX 6000 and 7000 cards support it. It's FSR 4 that's only on the 9070 XT right now, but I heard they're bringing it to the XTX as well. No, it doesn't matter what GPU you have because Tarkov is CPU bound, so it's worth doing the upgrade easily. You'll get more FPS. It doesn't matter what GPU you have because you can match your settings to your GPU. Your CPU determines your FPS ceiling. Because even if I use a 1060 3 GB, if I have a good CPU, I can get 120 FPS with a good CPU. This is the older Streets, so performance is different now, but just demonstrating the GPU doesn't matter as much as the CPU for Tarkov. This is a 1060 3 GB. So yeah, CPU upgrade first. Yo, DCLX, I'm good. How are you? Curious if 4060 for DLSS and RX would be good bundled to use together. So you can't combine them to use DLSS and on like an XTX. You can use an AMD card to add FMF to an NVIDIA card, but you can't use the NVIDIA card to add DLSS to an AMD card. In bundle, I get motherboard, 32 RAM, 78. Yeah, it's a good deal. I mean, it's that Micro Center deal is really good. How's the game performance this patch with the 57? It's good. It's improved over last patch for sure. No, it wouldn't be minimal gains. It would be pretty good gains actually. Because if you run like I said, the GPU doesn't. All the GPU does is determine what graphic settings you can play. The CPU determines your FPS ceiling. So even with the 6600 XT, like I've shown, this is with FMF obviously, but I'm getting, damn this link. But here I'm getting 160, 140 to 160 on Streets. If you want to see raw frames, even a 5600 X3D on customs, I'm hitting 170. Okay. So all the GPU does is determine what graphic settings you can play. The CPU determines your ceiling for FPS in Tarkov. Other games, it's a different story, but in CPU intensive games, yeah, the CPU matters the most. Hey man, I've been tinkering and I got to pass BIOS. I feel the memory timings were wrong or something else working. Okay, great. Nice. Yeah, the memory timings, they're not going to match. It's not always going to be the same for every set of RAM. So I always say do the PBO first, and you don't have to match the memory timings. You can a lot of times just use your XMP or Expo ratings, and you'll get the same benefits really. Oh, Kaban's here. Oh, you are major, not KS? Damn. Too unstable, I see, yeah. Think process lasso is gonna help? No. Not on a 98, really. How much usage should the 98 be getting? It depends if you have SMT on or off. You can use this video as reference. On streets, I'm around 60-ish% to 80, depending on the area. $7,800X3D worth it? Yeah, absolutely. It's the second best. It's the second best chip for EFT. Why don't you use anti-lag? Because I got stuttering with the anti-lag on. Anti-lag is supposed to be like reflex, where it times the frames so you can have better input latency. But for Tarkov, I don't know if it's just because it's not implemented in the game. But I got stuttering when I used it. Oh damn, he can take more stuff now. So. Streets and customs unplayable? Why? Getting bad performance. I'm getting pretty good performance. Even with my 3600, I was getting playable numbers. How are you liking 5700 X3D? I love my 57. It's the 57 is the best bang for like best performance to price chip for gaming. Yeah, Spinny, look at the pinned video. This one. I tested at 3600 with the GTX 1060 and performance was good. Well, like, good for that build. Hey, Kim Sanu, they're gonna be the same for Tarkov. Tokate. Just extra multi-core capability. You get more space in BTR because more scav rep? Oh, really? Cool. The stream has stutters. Is it fixed? Thank you for telling me. I disable SMT for Tarkov. Yo, what's up, Wilsman? How's it going? Pretty good, dude. Just chilling. How are you? Alright, do you think I sweat a lot of FPS if I bought a regular 9070? I haven't tested the regular one. I would assume it's going to be pretty good for Tarkov as well, but I haven't tested it myself. Could not enough PSU power. Yeah, it can, Greek. Yo, what's up, Puro? I had to reinstall drivers through the NVIDIA app. Did that fix it? Oh, okay, good. That was weird. I've never seen that. Depends when you go upgrade your GPU. It's going to be somewhat soon. It's going to be a mid-tier, then AM5 is worth it. A CPU upgrade is always worth it, regardless of what GPU you have, if Tarkov is your main game. Always CPU first, regardless of what GPU you have. Oh, how the table. No, this is not FMF right now. This is native frames. So you have high usage for CPU and GPU. If you turn off SMT, you'll see your CPU usage go up. It's just because Tarkov doesn't use all the threads. So if you don't have SMT on, it'll be half the usage. I mean, if you have SMT on, it'll look like half the usage that I'm getting right now. Have you tried new adaptive lossless scaling? No, I've been meaning to test lossless scaling again. I haven't even gotten around to it yet. What's the bottleneck with 97 DXT with 98? Probably it depends on the resolution. In 1440, it's up to 1440, it's like the CPU, but in 1080, it's the GPU. Pro. That was very close. Can't tell if there's a player hanging around or if that's all scavs throwing those. I think it's a player. Probably dead. Probably somebody in a corner over here somewhere. What do you say, pyurologie? Sell 4K IPS to get 1440 OLED or keep? I'm not like, personally, I'm not like one of those gung-ho OLED people. I love OLED, don't get me wrong. It's probably the best panel type, but I'm not like, I need to get OLED. It's like the holy grail. Like, I like OLEDs, but so I don't know what refresh rate is your 4K. Yo, Tristan, thank you for the sub, bro. $144. I mean, it's up to it really, monitor preference is so subjective. Everyone has different. Oh my god, I'm dead. How am I alive? Everyone has different opinions on what they think is the best. So yeah, I mean, if you can, the thing I always say with monitors, if you can see it in person, that's gonna be your best bet to make a decision. I'm dead, but whatever. Oh, Kaban's right here. Fuck. No problem. Good luck on the road to 25K. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, chill, dude. I don't know where the mines are. If I go around here, I'll get killed by mines, right? I wish I had another grenade. Oh, I do. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Wait, look at my armor. And my face mask is zeroed? What the fuck happened?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Wait, how is it showing 3 or 30 and then now it's at 200 again? Would you recommend AMD or NVIDIA GPU for Tarkov? I mean, you get more for your money with AMD. But these days, everything's fucking expensive, so it's like... Depends how much you're trying to spend, I guess. If you go used, you can find good deals on like a 3080 or 6800 XT maybe. That's what I try to find.
Вон, вон, вон!
I mean, ideally, 9070 XT at retail is the one you want to get, but I mean, it depends what is available near you and what you're trying to spend, like what your limit is. It's getting sketchy. Ideally, you want like a 3080 6800 XT minimum with that if you want to go 1440. And then from there, whatever you want to spend or what's available around you.
Ой, да ну нафиг! Вася!
Wait, was that a player? Wait, what the fuck? How does he have all this shit? That's not a player? Hey bro, what's your headset? I'm using IEMs right now. Critical truthier, critical zeros. If you're interested, I have a review on them right here. Oh shit. Go! Dude, I got no ammo left. The hell? There's no ammo on this? Oh shit. Got one full mag left. Oh, I still have a grenade. He just tanked that grenade, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's a bad nade. Where is this motherfucker? I'm scared. Oh, what? Did he bleed out? Shit, LPS is good. I need food. Fuck. What do I have? Collapse crane. Courtyard expo. Oh, I got smugglers. Nice. I need food though. Fuck. Nice. No mule either. Back and back.
Сука ты, блядь, не успей, блядь, дебилы.
Damn, I'm out of fucking. Ah, shit. Oh god. Just run. I still got half. I still got half. I'm right here. I'm right here. It's still better than a couple of wipes ago. It's still better than a couple patches ago. But yeah, I mean it's not nearly where it used to be. Oh, I did get him with the grenade. That last one I threw. No adaptive mode. Yeah, whenever I tested lossless scaling, I got weird input lag. I didn't like it. But a lot of people tell me it's gotten better. I haven't tested it myself for a long time. No, I have a it's a so I have a USB-C DAC. So I use this for audio processing. And then I also have equalizer APO, an equalizer APO equalizer APO equalizer setup, yeah. Which button do you press to transfer money when buying from? If you press space bar, then you can just automatically do it. Hey Pierre, can you answer my question above? What is your question? I missed it. What is the best CPU for Tarkov? 9800X3D. The Ryzen 9s are not any better for gaming, no. They're all the same. Brother, I don't know what to choose. QD OLED instead of IPS or 9800X3D instead. I think only map where 9800X3D makes a difference is streets. Yeah, 78 is strong on all. It's like very strong on all the other ones. 98, I think. Let me see. This is 98 versus 78. Let's see. Did I not do customs on this one? I only did streets. Oh, I only started adding customs later. When they reworked customs. I mean, if you're happy with the performance on other maps and you don't care about the streets performance difference, because in the new update, I mean, the 98 is flying on streets. Okay, like I'm getting 160 to 190. Thanks, bro. No problem. Just a minute. So no, this is with the 9800X3D. This is the most. That's the best CPU for this game right now. Same GPU. Can you remember the difference between IPS OLED panel? That's really subjective, Fly, because a lot of people are like very gung ho about OLED monitors, and they're like, it's like the holy grail, and like, to me, it is the best panel type. I'm not, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, OLED, I need to like, OLED is the holy grail of everything. It is nice. Don't get me wrong, it is the best panel type, I'd say, but to me, it's not like the end all of everything. Like it's don't get OLED is probably objectively the best panel type, but to me, I'm not. There's a lot of people that are just fucking gung ho about them. I'm not one of those people. So, if you can go and see one in person, that would be the best way to determine, because everyone has different opinions about it. Have you already tried Gray Zone with that exact setup you're running right now? My 58 goes above 80% with 60. I feel I could bottom like a 9070 XT. No, I haven't tested. I have not tested Gray Zone for a long time. Like the last time I tested Gray Zone was like when it first came out. So it was over 10 months ago that I tested Gray Zone. Um, for Gray Zone, what I found was that it's very CPU intensive. I mean GPU intensive more than CPU. So I'm sure there would be some bottleneck, but I think you'd see probably an increase in performance. Okay, thank you so much for tips. I noticed I also get better frames on new build and custom in 70. Yeah, they optimized customs a bit. And I've been seeing better performance as well in customs. Yeah, Fly, so because like everyone has such different preferences on monitors, like I don't think there's one best thing. It's like what's best for you and your preferences. So I always say the best thing you can do is try to go see like something, that monitor or something similar in person. So I think the memory leaks are happening pretty bad on this map because last raid I was around 130 here and it's already dropped to 100. The hell? I didn't even know you could come from there. That was crazy. What gun? I don't know. I'll check in a bit. That guy thought he was in. He would have been if he got me there. But he was turned the other way. Oh, shit. I let my head black. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Sounded automatic. The guy he killed has a bolty. Oh, really? I didn't even notice, dude. Did he have a bolty? Maybe his buddy's watching the body. Fuck, I didn't notice I was bleeding like that. Fuck. What a noob. Bro, these are such nice frames for streets. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not complaining. They've improved it little by little, so I'm happy with it. I think I need to reset, dude. That health status. Good call, good call. No, I think I'm still getting memory leaks. Pretty sure I am. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. My head is blacked. Yeah, it might be a duo. I'm gonna go the other way. Damn, Kaban's here too. Fuck. So which way is the best damaged house? I hear a couple of people complaining about the LSS4 problems last patch. Actually, I haven't tested it recently, so I'm not sure. I guess while I'm here, I'll check 13. Does he have settings posted? Yeah, I have it in my optimized video. That's what I'm running right now. 1440, high, low, high, high. Anisotropic on, native. But I have presets in my optimization video too. Clueless? No, this is PvP. Yeah, I think that's what I'd go for too, Fly. Shit. Also, I recently found your channel. Your in-depth videos are great. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't understand the difference between AMD and Nvidia. I'm an Nvidia user, but 9070 XT seems good. I was close to buy one. One friend say DLSS is better. So, in terms of what you get for your money, AMD is better. Right now, it is true that DLSS 4 is the best looking for rendering. But I wouldn't pay an extra $400 for an NVIDIA card over an AMD. Which AMD CPU would you compare to 13600K? If you max it out, if you have at least like DDR5 7200 CL34, it can be very close to a 7800X 3D in Tarkov. Yep, the 5000X 3Ds will forever be the best price to performance that you can get. They're legendary. Oh! If you're on DDR4, then you want to be on like at least like to get the most out of it, you need to be on like that's not a good sign. I think someone's watching that. Yeah, right? Somebody's in that mall, right? Latino, that's what I was thinking. Oh, we made it out with the black head. Oh, shit. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub, bro. Yo, what's up, Shu? Congrats on your quick development. I remember when I had 10 to 15, when you had 10 to 15 viewers and almost at 100. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really grateful for all the viewers. Thank you, guys. I'm just can't really believe it. We're close to 100. Kind of crazy. Are you prestige? No. I haven't been really grinding this wipe. I'm just kind of playing casually. I pay attention more to my chat than the game. How do you feel about the CPU and GPU combination? The GPU has a lot more room. So upgrading a CPU would be beneficial for this setup. You don't really need this level of GPU for this CPU. Yeah, I've been grinding more on like actual video content, not the game itself. So like I haven't like last wipe I was actually grinding the game. So like within the first couple weeks I was at like 100 mil last wipe. So this was like a few weeks into the wipe and I was at like 100 mil level 40 something. But this wipe I'm just casually playing and making videos and stuff. Yeah, I'm like 5,000 hours in now. So like I've already done the grinding and no lifing it. Like you said, I take wipes off and some wipes I'll actually grind. What's the perfect combination for 5700X 3D? I would get like a 6700 XT, 4060 Ti. Crash. Did my stream crash? Yeah, I think it crashed for a second. I don't have the best internet here. I used to have gigabit at my old house, but not at this one. Shoot, check out this one. Yo, P, thank you for the sub, bro. Damn, 74 views. I know, dude. I'm shocked myself, dude. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. Earlier we hit 80 something. I think one stream earlier, like earlier this month, we might have hit 100. I forget though. Either way, I appreciate all the viewership support, guys. I hope the content's been helpful. How much are RFIDs? They're not that expensive anymore, right? Whatever, it's probably more than... Pack of M62. Oh, they are? Okay. 269 good for 5700 X3D. It's a little... Are you in the US? That's a little on the pricey side. But I mean, they have gone up in price too, so... Yo, Nooper Satchel, thank you for the sub, bro. I could probably find it cheaper if you're in the US. $5,900X will be much worse than Tarkov, though. It's the L3 cache that you want. Pure, could you please give me your take on my question about adaptive sync I posted a couple minutes ago? I missed your question. Can you repeat it? Yeah, you can do it through HW info. I would check, I would make sure your HW info is updated to the latest as well. If you don't see it. Fuck. I love how people just wait. Is 58 better than 57? For Tarkov, it's the same shit. That's why the 57's awesome. The rattiest wipe ever. Yeah, the game is getting more and more ratty over time. It's much better than a 5900X for Tarkov. The 59 and 5950 are pretty much the same for Tarkov. This is against an X3D. It's about 30%, 20-30% better. Adaptive sync I know optimal functions well outside might have issues, so if should I disable adaptive sync? Yeah, personally, I do disable it. I don't like, especially if you're running already high FPS, then you're likely not gonna see much tearing anyways. So I would rather have the raw output than have managed output personally. So I don't use adaptive sync in general, or VSync or G-Sync. I don't use any of that personally. Even if you say you average 100 FPS, you don't use it. No. I just don't use adaptive sync, VSync, any of it at all. FreeSync, G-Sync, any of it. By the way, thanks for answering. No problem. And again, it's like visual stuff. I don't think there's one best answer because everyone has different visual preferences. So, yeah, that's my preference. Feel free to try it out and see what works best for you. Actually, I try woods. Which presets do you recommend for? I would use pure. Is it 60? The 60? But you can use medium textures. Yeah, I'd use this, but you can go medium texture. This is 1440 high textures. If you want to see the FPS on Streets, just check the VOD. Just rewind it. I was playing Streets a lot. about 100-ish, dropping lower in some areas. No problem. Yo, I just got a comment from Noise Guy. I used to watch this guy's streams all the time. He's tweeting about performance right now? Oh, shit. Once again, grateful for a Rust benchmark on 9070X. Your channel goes in depth on this game. Keep doing. Thanks, Piotr. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it's helpful, dude. I like this. I love Noise Guy, dude. I watch a lot of his content. What's your go-to mouse? I have a lot, but I've been loving my I've been loving the Lamzoom Maya. This thing is amazing. But I have a ton of different mouses. I've been using the Lamzoom Maya a lot. I have some new mouses coming in that I'll be testing, so look out for those. But the Lamzoom Maya, I can't recommend this enough. It's so good. You might have to drop a reply. Yeah, for sure. I should. What did he tweet out? I don't know if I'm signed into Twitter right now. Oh, you're on Twitch. Oh, you're on Twitch. Oh shit, he posted. Oh shit. He posted mine? Damn. Thanks for letting me know, dude. That's crazy. Sturman's here? Yeah, where the fuck am I on the map? Yo, Elias, thank you for the sub, bro. Does anyone know where these marker things are that I have to mark? Blood of War Part 3. Oh, these things? Yeah, I know what they are. Alright. Did I take a SJ? Hey, Wilsman, thanks for letting me know, dude. That's crazy. So I watch a lot of Noise Guy stuff, actually. That's so funny. from both your stuff. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, he's like a well-known name in Tarkov, so that's pretty big for me, man. That's cool. Shala. What the hell? Whoa, what the hell mag is this? Never even seen that. It's a new Saiga mag? Wait, where the fuck? I get so lost on this side of the map, dude. Dude, where the fuck am I right now? So, can you make a video about maximizing CPU, GPU usage? I have 90, 800 at 40 in most settings. I feel like you have more. Yeah, so if you don't have SMT disabled, you'll see about half the usage I'm seeing on my videos. Tarkov generally performs a little better with SMT off. I have the same combo when I shoot, my game lags. Apart from that, do you know what could be the cause of this? Did you upgrade your GPU recently? If you did you use DDU to install the drivers? Uninstall the old ones and reinstall the new drivers? You stream 9070 XT. Yeah, this is streaming from the 9070 XT on YouTube and Twitch. Dude. And I uninstall, not using DDU though. Okay, so I've seen that specifically when not using DDU to uninstall the old drivers. So try following this video. And then let me know if it still happens. Someone's up here. Fucking, oh my. Timing. Good timing. No, that's worth using, like, yeah, pretty much all the time. I'm not using it right now just to show raw performance, and then it also doesn't show the overlay for some reason on stream. But yeah, it is worth using pretty much all the time. Hi, are you buy 9070 XT? What do you mean? Did I buy one? Yeah, I'm using it right now. How'd you get your 9070 XT? I had to wait. I waited in line at Micro Center for like 2 hours. And the line was already around the building, but they had a lot. So I was lucky to get one on launch day for retail. Did you test your 9070 XT with i9? No, I have not. I have not. You got yours there too? Yeah. Micro Center is awesome for anyone who has who has a micro center near them. What's your go-to mouse pad? I actually don't even use a mouse pad. Look, people make fun of me for that because, look, your addiction towards mouse padless gaming is getting out of hand. I just use my desk, to be honest, and it's fine. But when I do use a mouse pad, I use a Logitech. This is my favorite, the G440 hard mouse pad. This is fucking amazing. But Pulsar recently sent me this thing. So they sent me two different mouse pads, a the Hyperion and their Paraglide, and these are really, really nice. The Hyperion, this is like a really, really good one. The Paraglide was also very nice. I sold this to a channel member, but this is like premium, I'd say. Yeah. But so the reason I don't like using mouse pads in general is because I feel like restricted on my movement. I like using the desk because I have the whole surface of the desk to use. But then I also, like, a lot of times on my mouses I'll have a I'll use glass feet on them, so like it makes it extremely smooth. So, but I've never had tracking problems just using my desk, so I actually prefer just using the whole desk, in all honesty. Although I do review the mouse pads because they send them to me, but alright guys, I think that's gonna do it for my stream today. I think it was close to record viewers, so thank you guys for being on. I appreciate it. If you had a question and I wasn't able to get to it, just join my Discord and shoot me a message. We're close to 1,400 members now, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 1,350 pretty much. And this Ask Puri channel, you can ask me a question directly. This is a channel where I'll answer stuff directly, or you can also DM me. Every other channel is open for public to answer, and we got a lot of knowledgeable, friendly people in there. So join the Discord. If you haven't, I appreciate and love you all. Hope you have a good day. Sakaris Norbert, thank you for the sub, bro. GG's, thanks for all the help. No problem. Thanks for being on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and I hope I see you in the next one. Peace.